Here, look at the thumbnail after our jet live. Yo, how is somebody still watching the joint? And I turned my whole fucking computer off. Somebody still was they was still in there, and then when I came back in, yo, the live ended as soon as I came back in. The best thing I anywhere, anything is right in your fucking face. ear, literally. I never looked up to see who StreamYard was. I didn't. I just noticed that, yeah, Skull was promoting it. So I just never left it. But I keep changing my credit card that's on there. And y'all keep cutting my shit. Y'all not gonna keep playing with me because I do know who StreamYard or how to spell somebody's name. Just take the I out or keep the I in. SIY. But you can't be on the company and taking nigga shit. Yeah. Damn. But the Lord does work in mysterious ways, his wonders to perform. When I'm Mystery Gang or MGR. Yeah, who know that? Elite Recovery Solutions Inc. At my crib. It's my house. You covering what?
Now, what were you saying?
Close.
No.
Y'all know what I was going to do. Yeah, I don't know no Jason Clark either. But this the internet. I just showed somebody named Brenda Clark, and then now it's somebody named Jason Clark getting mail, and they from me. What up, though? When you talk too fast. I know. See, one thing you can't do is you can't stop the mail. That's one. You can't stop the mail. But everybody know if you hear me talking, I'm talking. When I say something, I say, yo, I don't like what new. You just met a new dude. He just walked up to you and just started talking to you. Yeah, They think it's confusion. I don't see confusion. I'm focused. You either giving me the bread, you gonna give me my bread. I'm not playing. You gonna give me my bread or get the fuck out. A B C. Yes. One, two, three. Brenda warned that woman. Yo, I'll give her that. Brenda warned the woman, yo, leave him alone. And she was talking about, yeah, the woman from Los Angeles. But I don't know Jason Clark, but I do have Clarks in my family, so yeah, it probably would still be in the family. But yo, you don't remove me like you don't remove like that and then burn everything. No, we're not playing the fuck that. That's the only thing. If you down, yo, I'm not buying no fucking Bitcoins. You fucking stupid. I'm not buying no Bitcoin from nobody on this fucking app or none of that. Keep listening to this fucking dumbass bitch now. Fucking shade too. Y'all crazy as shit. About $50 in Bitcoin. Shit going down. I'm not buying no more. No. But I always say, my company don't deal in Bitcoin. My company. Now, if my daughter did it, you hear me on the wire telling like, you did what? My daughter, she ain't no company. She ain't part of the company. She a nurse. So she ain't part of the company. Now, I set my daughter up so that when she goes out into the world, she took care of her pop while she was on break. And she knows not to be in no hospital. Yeah. If someone asks her to do something that she didn't learn at school, being a nurse, that's a profession. She on the front lines. Now, I'm just gonna ask you this. If someone thought they had someone on or something and they was talking about my daughter and saying she was trying to do something illegal, you have enough evidence now to show that someone hit her in the back. Her eyes are black. She falls out in the gym. I see the people's. Yeah, I see them there. I'm calling the police because she ain't answering her fucking phone. How far you want me to go into this shit? Y'all got my fucking phone number, and there's something called Microsoft Teams. When I just now went in and tried to change everything, the first joint they said that was actually tracking me, it was Microsoft Teams. And a couple people had Yahoo accounts, and then some people, yeah, they had Gmail. So when I try to change up everything today, now all of a sudden I can't even fucking share the screen. So I had to somebody cut the joint off. I said I don't know who the mystery gang is, but as far as the company we keep, someone came and told me like 2 days ago, all of these people are friends. I just don't want to see somebody, you know. Somebody was trying to end it right there, and I showed it. So I gotta know if you friend or foe, first of all. Here's a couple of suggestions on how you could finesse it. Suggestions. There's a couple of suggestions on how you could finesse it. See, Jigga back in the day, yo, you listen to what he was saying, just listen to what he's saying. I told you when on that hustler, I showed the shit and then it got scribbled names out. The names is scribbled out. So I'm showing you the names that's fuck scribbling out. I'm not scribbling shit out. Yeah, you see this name right here? His name fucking Jason Clark. I don't know this nigga. You better go on my crib. I looked him up already to see who he is. Yeah. Trawick. Yeah. I'm not gonna be rude. Yeah, on a live. Y'all know that I didn't come out and start talking shit about me. I just introduced myself. And I don't know who that I don't know who invested in what. Somebody invested in the wrong fucking shit. Ew. I beat the bank. So they sent in another fucking lawyer. And that lawyer is a piece of shit too. Yeah, Susan, yeah, Samantha Koopman, and then Matthew Green. Yo, I'm just Joe Jerk. I'm Joe Jerk. Just got off work. Yo, you first came right in and said that I was on probation, and I told the judge, yo, this is a civil case. She cannot give me counsel. She can't give me counsel. How you know you went and looked and seen I was on probation and tried to use that as leverage? Probation? No, I'm off probation, and I'm not worried about no fucking federal case. And you trying to fucking keep coming after me, bitch. It is what the fuck it is. I had already told, yeah, the Supreme Court of the Commonwealth, like, it was something going on right here. Like, yeah, I just told them exactly what you filed in court, how you did it, the day you did it. And guess what? I even put the link in there to show what happened that day. It was something with the weather that I wasn't supposed to be out in. That's the day, y'all. Yeah. I'm not. Listen, I don't got nothing to do with none of that. How motherfuckers did this and all of that. Who work at the court? Who don't work at the court? I don't work at the court. I ain't. There's no Rizzy and there's none of that. But you, my daughter's shit is going to that property, and then a bitch come on here and say that I'm harassing these people because what? Who's harassing who? I'm saying who the fuck is fucking around. And I'm not trying to fuck with the people that's buying that shit now. I'm just trying to tell you, you don't want me to pull out the indictment. Because if I pull out the indictment, it's gonna show, yeah, a certain amount of money was supposed to go, like it was money transactions going every which way, but I pay attention to all money transactions. And at the end of the day, I know that elite, yeah, that's the ball. His name, Mike, the credit repair guy. Yo, you got booked, bro, in 220. And then you had people download a platform, yeah, on how to repair their credit. That shit went all fucking crazy though. So I got out of Dodge. I wasn't your partner in the first place. So yeah, you got somebody telling or anything like that, whatever. But if you went in, yo, if anybody used they self and went in, and I was in all of those data breaches. And databreach.com, why shouldn't I believe I was in those data breaches? And then I tell you, go to identitytheft.com because, yeah, if someone hit your mailbox, you see that your mailbox has been tampered with. I mean, tampered. While I'm going with my daughter to see what school she going with, and I'm talking to the cops trying to make sure she already down there, but somebody's tampering with my mailbox. So yeah, I only couldn't multitask. Yeah, I was in Maryland talking to the postal inspectors because somebody was tampering with my fucking mailbox. They said, oh, we gotta log this as identity theft. I don't give a fuck what you label it as. I'm just showing you a picture. Somebody is tampering with my mailbox. So we're gonna reverse all of that shit that was coming in there because, yo, how far you want me to go back and to Comcast or to whatever and start showing when motherfuckers was sending shit there and show you every fucking company that came that property. Companies. When I know that whole fucking John, that whole John is a fucking scam. I know the difference between the trust. So I be playing with you and tell you, yo, go talk to this boy right here. Yeah, you see he be getting up. He on YouTube. They ain't take his channel. He telling y'all about trust. Trust agreements. Trust. Yeah, you put shit in the trust. He an attorney, right? Yeah, I don't know that nigga. He ain't my attorney. He on the internet, ain't he? So if that's everything that it takes for somebody to be on the internet, and then they attorney, just like you got to go sit down and talk to the motherfucker. You got to go through something with you or whatever. Man, just for entertainment purposes only. The same way y'all was doing entertainment purposes only. But what's real is, yeah, the property in Georgia. And then Wisconsin, I know that this woman was talking about somebody, a Robinson that got chopped up in Wisconsin, like Green Bay somewhere. I don't know, Milwaukee. I don't know where. I'm the M dot. Same way y'all trying to play around with numbers or letters. So if the lady came in to help me, how could I ever? At the end of the day, if the lady came in to where I was and she was trying to help me, she was trying to make it, why would y'all, who would call and fuck that up? That she had to, I ain't going there. I'm telling you, I'm just hunting a sniper. So, I don't know how to shoot. You don't play tennis. I don't know you. You see somebody get sniped and they ain't even, yo, I don't know if no woman know how to shoot a gun or nothing like that, but I'm not getting shot. I'm not getting shot at again. Yeah, ain't nobody going to shoot at me. I'm not who. I'm hunting a sniper. it's, it's the second time this shit went down in Dallas. Yeah, so where the sniper at? Someone suggested it. I thought about it. Yeah, the sniper ain't always up somewhere a long way. Sometimes they be right in front of your face. The sniper. Meaning he was trained that way to look at certain places like lights or look up or look down because that's where anybody would hide this or hide that. So when I hear the song, I went to sleep to MO3 and he said, I can find that gun with a blindfold on. Yeah, that was it for me. And at the end of the day, if the mom said justice for my baby, and I convert that into, yeah, that was when the yellow bull got, what's her name? And I just keep noting certain trends by putting up a short and it has some type of colors in it. I'm gonna get a certain amount depending on which channel I put it on. Wise Learned Leaders or MGR. And then I just go look at the population of certain places. I'm just saying. I seen the population in certain places. But you would have to know. If I keep saying I look for 22 on everything, what do you mean? You think that? So, with the ball into, yo, nobody put in investments into the Aint. How am I telling them? Yeah, there's a lot of motherfuckers that got tattoos on their face. That ain't enough. I don't got no goddamn tattoo on my face. My daughter ain't scared of no fucking body with no tattoos, so they got on the jack. Whoever that person was. I got the picture of you. You got tattoos on your face. I'm not worried about you showing your motherfucking jaw. Yeah, but I'm not going to look your plate up because, yeah, I guess they just came up with this jaw now where you can tell your plate. So I won't play that game. I take pictures of license plate because, yeah, yeah, safety. Everybody know about the bump. Bump. You bump the car. They get out all down like, yeah, what's going on? And then the next thing you know, yeah, you put some ether. You take the ether and you put that shit on. But she was in the car with Layla or Lila, whatever. Yeah, I got that card and someone that was a mentor to me. A mentor. Not only a lawyer, a mentor. He did. He had some debt due. That debt paid. He had sons and everything. Virtual offices, all of that shit. Yeah, anything about. But when you came to PIR, I knew it was Bowie State. And then when my man, he all of a sudden get killed. I know we was at like Service Pro or something like that. I remember the white lady telling us, so we could come mold inspectors. Jurisdiction. Don't look me up and don't know what the fuck was going on. Like, yeah, her shit was expired, but I ain't never telling her. And I just got the other shit, jurisdiction. I got jurisdiction thrown out everywhere I fucking went. I know what courts have jurisdiction. What, yo, you need me to show. Imagine going to do time and you see divorce papers in the mail and you be like, yo, divorce papers? Damn, you kicking me while I'm designing. So I don't want to fucking talk to you. Or it's my choice because that's what the most I said. I don't make that woman. If I decided to stay, that's what I do, stay. But there's something happened to the people who thought that, yeah, you thought it was alright. And my kids was at the crib. Yo, I don't give a fuck if niggas knock you down or nothing. I don't give two fucks about you. Now, I can go back from every street, 901 or 109. Yeah, I know when I came home. But where the fuck I go, wherever the fuck I stand, yo, I said what the fuck I said and filed the papers that I fucking said. I still got them papers, and I can go all the way the fuck back to Kensington. Yeah, some people was, you know, man, all up there throwing up in the fucking, throwing up and all up in the parking lot and shit. Yo, this nigga sick. Y'all ain't fucking fixed the joint. I said don't play with me. If I tell you don't play with me, don't play with me. Yeah, I remember all the way back then, and I don't give a fuck who called the cops. Y'all got blood on your hand from that. Because, yeah, my daughters, hold up, one day they'll die from cancer. Not because of some fucking artificial shit, because they was exposed to mold. Now, like I said, did they tell the people that bought this crib that it was mold in there and you got a fucking mortgage on there? It's mold in there. That's why I paid cash for it. I knew it was mold in there. I'm a mold inspector. Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. Like, what? I got my receipts. You trying to go to court? Or you trying to fucking, what you trying to do? Because one of them you is a lawyer for DC 33. DC 33, you went on a strike at a certain time where they wouldn't pick up the trash. Yeah, I know more than you think I know. But I'm gonna put on for my city. You ain't from my city and none of that. Or yeah, I told you, only one person came up here with two S's and said that they came on with they man. I don't know that person, man. And you didn't come on. If that is you, no, that wasn't her. She said we, her and I, know something in common about a certain person down in South Carolina. But it wasn't Latoya, that Latoya. It was another Latoya. And I said, wow, not Latoya Quarles. Latoya Tuck it, or duck it, whichever one. That Money Maya shit, I was like, all right, Money Maya, man. And then when I'm given to a certain channel, and they like, yo, somebody told me, or I understood. Yeah, I don't know who the person was. Yeah, they got struck us. Somebody think they're stronger than they actually are, and they're not. Because if I say I can't return evil for good, even if you did something wrong, I can't return evil for good. So of course you would do something good for me. Especially if you ain't had nothing to do with it. Hey, here go this right here. But you know how certain people talk, and that's it. And I'm just saying, like, they would say, we are such and such and such. On a tip where if they felt they owed me something, and or I did something for them, they would say a certain a certain thing. If you don't know how you say it, it's just, you gotta watch movies. And the boss said, "Why so and so? Are we squared? Yeah, or are we crossed?" That was Doc Holliday, a dentist. So, if anything, I don't care about nothing else. I'm different. I'm cut from a different cloth. I'm gonna make sure that are we cross? Was we cross? Like, you got the bread? Yeah, you need to get that change up. Like, fuck what you invested in. Did I sign off for this motherfucker? Then we ain't partners. And if it's some type of NDA that you should sign, and then you're up with somebody else, and you just made yourself a partner because somebody else didn't disclose something, and they all thought it was best to just, well, let's cover this up. Well, you can't cover a file in court unless you go on. Pow, pow. You don't want me to file, right? Yeah, get my bread. Get my bread. I said what the fuck I had to say. I ain't trying to buy no, listen, I'm not trying to buy no Bitcoin. I ain't trying to buy nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know nothing. Don't send nobody at me from no other place, no nursing care joint or nothing like that, because I'm not going away from my family, and I only want my family to be around me. I don't know Jason Clark. Even if I was to look at this backwards, I don't know no CJ either. But that's you got a middle name, right? Don't make me put that middle initial up there. It just changed the game. Yeah. So anyway, you know, yeah, I don't give a fuck if nobody know where I'm at currently. Right now, I don't. I actually be putting it up so you'll know, and so you'll know that I know exactly who's down the street. You would know exactly where I feel safe because somebody tell you where I trained at. So yeah, I'm at the wood, in the woods. I ain't worried about none of that. Just worry about. On, I'm on it. Yeah, y'all started fucking putting. Yeah, started changing shit, and now Sean, y'all started saying Sean G, but y'all was spelling it just like that. And Sean, if I seen Sean G, I'm not playing with you. I will knock him the fuck out. So y'all can play all them games y'all want to play or whatever. I don't give a fuck whoever it is. Sean Combs, Sean G, Lil King, whoever. If somebody come in my face, yeah, I'm ready. Yo, you trying to box? We can box. Or you trying to make me put this blade in you? I would know everything that you're doing. Yeah, yeah, I know where your pop went for days. But who was ever trolling down here or whatever, who would come down here and say their name was something Combs? And then got a nigga from Vivo over there talking about like I know P. Diddy. I don't know no fuck, yo. I, how I know him? I met this nigga. I don't know nobody on this the fucking internet. Got motherfuckers running headlines like I'm me and Sin doing something. Yo, is you fucking stupid? I don't even know Sin fucking phone number. I know Sin somebody. Yeah, you got that blip. You got that blip. Just cause Ratchet TV might not look sick. He drinking and sure. Yeah, man, fuck all that. Magic Johnson, my nigga. Yeah, I met him down at the museum. Hey, I met all of them. Ananda Lewis. Yeah, I met all of them. Now, I don't know if some spirits jumped into me that since then, and I was carrying these spirits around, but no, I know I was going to church, doing everything. Oh, that shit came from down South Carolina. But the deltas, I don't care if you talking a delta force or the female deltas. Yeah, they're a group of women. You know, they might look old. Yeah, just never know who people know. But when they talk to me, I never talked to them except one. And I just said, "Yo, they stole, they stole crazy, stole some of my property." That delta right there. She was like, "I don't know who I know, but let me see," and then never called me back. So I already knew. The call was made, so I just got rid of the video. It ain't hit my it ain't hurt my channel, and I was just talking. I'm just called deltas from certain places. I I don't know who they talked to. They talked to somebody, and shit got straight. Yo, what happened to the ball straight like that? What happened to him? For all these threes, but to go S2030. Yeah, my name ain't Sean. That ain't my motherfucker S2030. My name ain't Verizon. My name ain't KBC. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to connect to one of yours, or someone got control of the phone, and mine is automatically connecting because I don't automatically connect to shit. But every time I unclick this motherfucker from all of these automatic clicks, yeah, why my shit automatically click into your fucking phone? And why that shit? Where you at? Cause look how weak the signal is. So you gotta know the name that certain people in my family is gonna call me. It's gonna be Curtis. So it'd be easy for somebody to just say that their name is Curtis too. Like the name Curtis Jackson or something like that. I don't know if you're Curtis Jackson or not. I don't know nothing. So it'd be easy for somebody to say that. I would just look at him and see what he doing. But if a Harris, if you are Harris, then you should know Claudia Harris or any of the Harrises in Philly and know that where that sign was knocked down, yeah, that Claudia Harris that became Claudia Solomon, known as Jerry. Yeah, she was fucking around on my grandpa. Try to leave him penniless and leave it to some fucking slick talking fucking pastor of some little piece of shit church, which I didn't give a fuck. But I got up when I seen my grandfather. He wears a hat just like this. So you're scared of me because I got up there. I ain't had no hat on. So my family knows me all the way down to Macon. They know how I came in. And when you write up your own obituary, you know, yeah, you hide something. I'm not writing up no obituary, none of that. I don't do that. And when you have no obituary, you keep them locked away. Yeah, somebody wanted the obituaries to tell everybody, but she knew. Yeah, Claudia Harris knew. Never she did. Yeah, she left money for my grandpa, even though stepped on, she stepped out on him. She made sure that he was all right, but she couldn't take the one thing that was most important was a picture of his grandmother. She was Creek Indian, and so yeah, nobody be giving a fuck about no money because that place got raided or whatever. So yeah, that's what happens. So Let me say it, Clint. If you say that you fucking slept with my wife, what the fuck would I care? You paying some fucking bills? I don't give a fuck. I got two daughters. Yeah, they not calling. If they call somebody else daddy, that's because one of them. Yeah, that's my stepdaughter, but she's always gonna call me daddy, and she'll always be daddy's girl. Yeah, the push and pull between fucking Joneses and yeah, I don't know nothing. If I raised her, you the step pop. Yeah, the gay stuff ain't come from my side of the family. It came from somewhere else, but I still love her. I raised her. The wrong move. How you gonna use all these gay niggas to call my daughter gay? And she from they all from the same community. And somebody went off script. You gotta get a new director. Get that ass on the run, cause I ain't going nowhere there. Yeah, I'm not running. To me, this is a North Click with two Tijuana. I don't know. QT. I don't know. That disappeared. I don't know what the fuck y'all be. I don't care. Don't you? I let you hear the dog barking and the alarm go off. I don't give a fuck. That don't distract me. It distract you because you think you doing something. I wouldn't give a fuck about none of that. Turn the lights on because I can put this big ass light in your face when you think you coming up there. You think you're a motherfucking you Dracula or something like that. I'm gonna stab the shit out you. I'm gonna impale you. Impale you. Or you heard of Brigantine Castle? Yeah, you ever heard? You gotta know the history. You heard of Brigantine Castle? Yeah, you go through that joint. It's like a horror house out on the beach. You used to go in there and motherfuckers used to go through there and jokers just jumping out. That shit don't. That shit is much good. Or you can go Six Flags. All these fucking El Toro. I remember I came out. There's a picture of me sitting right next to my daughter, and it's in like October, like October 31st. This is a girl that I made me get down on my hands and knees because she was scared of her own fucking shadow. She ain't no more. She ain't a little girl anymore. But daddy always still be there for her. Good. Yeah. She ain't never gonna talk about she was brought up no fucking single family home and all that shit. The fuck what your mom told you. You wasn't brought up in no fucking single family home. Yeah, daddy was away on business. Yeah, for 7 years. You know, yeah. What daddy do? Don't ask questions. None of that. You make a promise. My daughter, keep that promise. If you don't keep it, I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, so ain't nobody gonna fucking just blurt out some shit. You don't know me. And if you know my daughter and she did do that and you came on here to say some shit like that, yo, bro, you just cost fucking metaverse $375 million. Y'all ain't no fucking hustlers. Y'all dickheads. Yeah, like on Saturday Night Live, remember the cone heads? Yeah, y'all dickheads. If someone, if I say I love music, I love music. So when I'm talking music terms. Ask me how I did them. I let the rhythm hit them. You should know who that is. And an album. And who, who, the, who was the DJ and who was the rapper. So if someone come in and say, yo, Jazzy Jeff, Jazzy Jeff. Let me see. Uh, Jazzy Jeff Clark. Yeah, that couldn't be that. Because they would only know that I would know Charlie Mack. And Charlie Mack came to my office, asked for a 60-inch TV. So don't people know that. There's 3 people. I hate this tune. I can't even get to the tune. Because when I was coming up, this was our damn man. We went to the Belmont Plateau. Yeah, everybody used to be at the plateau.
ordinary. It's rather extraordinary. So your bus is commentary. A literary genius and a superior beat creator have come together. And we made a musical composition which we think is a remedy to cure all the dance floors. It's empty. You wanna dance? We got what you want. Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince buzzing out with a brand new funk. The way that it happened. One day I was rapping and on the beat Jeff was backing me up, and all of a sudden he brought in a cut and I dropped my microphone and said, "What the hold up, Jeff? Wait a minute, play it." He just smiled and said, "Yeah, that's it." It was up. It made me wanna and we knew almost at once it was a so we continued to listen to it. And we knew it was that when I started rapping to it. So I gave a high five to Jeff and without hesitation popped in my cassette. I took it home that night and analyzed it, rewound the tape over and over and memorized it. That Friday we went to the club and now on tour with us. See the people dancing and shaking and moving and jumping and spinning and driving while the beatbox was grooving and screaming and yelling while on the microphone I was throwing fresh bombs I was showing the people saying so I continued to rock while Jeff was on the beatbox. Special assistance from my homeboy Ready Rock. People fought just to get up front to get a fucking time. You know what we call a brand new funk.
Didn't give a shit about going a man. Bit my dick so bad that I ran. Now I'm free up a week about the quest of a young girl shit. But pussy can't see these lips. I keep my tongue in my mouth. Cause I can't see down south. Hold up, baby, I've seen what the purpose saying. I'ma do my own thing, being I'm my own thing. And it's up to you to follow. So on your wisdom, outshine my light. Bring forth the seed created in the night. You gotta love me or leave me alone. 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 The degree, love hella right, get it right. Either all the above or it ain't true love. I ain't down for a honey who don't wanna submit. Always knowing the fit, wanna talk a lot of shit, but love to get hit from behind. Getting crazy joy from my lazy boy that recline. Seem the only time when I had a fight is when I'm laying the fight. You don't want me to bone another chick. Quick to claim my name in my dick. But when I tell you get off the swine and get refined, you act like you're blind and you lost your damn mind. See, I'm not the kind to let a woman run it. I'm a man with say it. I should have done it. Is what I be saying. If you was running the show, no ho, there's no go. The G.O.D. know the time on the sun and the moon and the stars. Dance to the tune of Lord Jamar. And if you acting toned up, get your own mental jump. You gotta love me, believe me, you gotta love me, leave me alone. 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 You gotta love me, leave me Yo, it's like he was a retired. He ain't even taking the L. If you look at the movie, I mean, look at the series, The Wire. When you looking at The Wire, that is actually somebody from the newspaper, and I think it's a cop. They got together and they just was talking about their cases, and they start making jaws like this. But you can't. You can't say 50 didn't do it. Get rich or die trying. Excuse me. If you don't take no risk, yeah, like going with the biggest draw and everything, like you ain't taking no risk. He took a risk. You don't think he got shot? What's the hole in his face? So what can you tell us? Yeah, I got shot. I'm still here. Thank God for it. He got shot at his, I'm thinking at like his grandma. So I listen to what 50 say, but I listen to what Jigga said, and I listen to, yeah, I'll say as far as come to them. Just gotta look at. I mean, you gotta know hip hop from all the way from Scott Rock criminal minded. Yo, you gotta go all the way back.
My name was on the street. When we bounce from this shit here, I'm gonna go down in them corners, let them people know. Word did not get back to me. Let them know Marlo stepped to any motherfucker, Omar, Barksdale, whoever. My name is my name. My name was on the street.
My name is my name. The Bible says it's better to have a good name. Don't, yo, watch who you playing with when you talking to people about their name, their children, or anything like that. You know me? We know each other? We dated, we drinking buddies or some shit like that? Who you talking to? Who you been talking to? Cause the name that y'all see, that ain't my name. That's what my mom changed it to. Yeah, you don't know my name. Yeah, the government know what my mom first named me. That brand ain't come out yet. Unless someone try to break into my account and you know what I named my new brand account. If you did, yeah, you know what? Infringement. I mean, yo, if y'all don't get your asses the fuck about my computer, I'm telling you, bugs, everything. I don't know you, you don't know me, but it, when I say I don't know StreamYard, I don't know him. Did we grow up together? If we ain't grow up together, I don't know you. But if you try some slick shit on this internet, yeah, I know you because as soon as you tried that slick shit, I didn't believe that bullshit. Yo, come on. Let me just say this. From the time that I had started smelling myself, it was when I got my first, when I, that's like coming off the porch, like when you smash your first jizz on it. She was older than me. Or my age, or older. Young girls, I don't like, yeah, come on. And then if you is young jizz on, or if you even if you as the old his head, yo, you act like a young jizz on, yeah, You're not telling me everything when I don't want to know. You just volunteering stuff to me, and then you asking me how much I'm worth. Yeah, I ain't worth nothing. I'm broke. Yeah, go tell the people. I don't even know you, sis. I'm gonna tell you everything about me in 60 days. No, we would have to. Everybody know what the riot act is. Yo, you do. If I read you the riot act, like, yo, I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do within 60 days. Now, you can keep fucking playing, but after 60 days, I don't owe you nothing. Did I? Yeah, I block you. So you started it in the comment section, and I'm ending it through lives. Don't make me go to the comment section when it was three. Yo, y'all try to make me Wilt Chamberlain and everything. That ain't my name. Where you know me from? This the internet. Matter of fact, I don't know. I don't know me. I don't know how I'm gonna feel one day to the next. I don't know when somebody brings somebody to me. I don't know who you is. I'm not like that. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not. I don't gotta work another day in my life. This is my life's work right here. Is trying to help people get justice, where some people just don't give a fuck. But if she come at me, he won't come at me again. Or I'm just saying, there's a cycle for everything, and there's a time for everything under the sun. Go read it. I'm telling you, it's in Proverbs. It's a time for everything under the sun. Time to kill, time to steal. It say all of that. Yeah, and at the end of the day, even the tribe of Israel, they had spies, women, spies from the river. Go out there and look. See, yo, I'm telling you, every crime that you could say that's ever been committed, yo, it's right in the Bible. So how is anybody going to adopt the Bible? And then if you adopt the Bible, how you going to pick and choose? Justice is justice. Yeah, I never seen nowhere in, in the whole Bible, even if it's a turn the other cheek, he ain't say nothing about that. If you kill somebody, you you supposed to get killed. I ain't never seen that. So when, regardless, right now, only person we know that's dead that I'm talking about fallen soldiers and everything. They did this on November the 11th. Yo, what you think they trying to do? You got the Marine Corps birthday, and then you got Veterans Day. Yeah, I ain't no recruiter. I ain't trying to recruit nobody into nothing that I believe. Believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. I'm by myself. I know if I came somewhere and somebody seen me in a vulnerable position, I had the knife out because I heard the popping. So, yeah, that's like post traumatic stress disorder. I'm just saying. Don't make me think I'm at war because that's how I'm gonna live the rest of my life now. Is that I'm at war because I ain't even know. I ain't know I was at war allegedly, but I just said, yo, I wasn't trying to kill this boy. So this boy gonna keep riding this shit out. Yo, they'll get that nigga up one day. He'll get in jail. Yo, somebody gonna go to jail. And when you get in jail, I done got everybody out. So let me go back and show you something. This Marlo. 2231 North Broad Street, second floor, Philadelphia. Yeah, I know that Philadelphia police officer. I ain't never say his name. Leave my fucking family alone, though, bro. Like, is you fucking mad? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, you want me? Yo, want me to show your name up here, D? Nah, fuck Tyler. I got pictures of the twins in my phone. I don't know you, bro. I was locked up with these dudes. Yeah, I don't have to lie. I know, I know the law. When I say I know the law, yo, watch this. Who you think wrote this up? Me. You don't want you don't want to play with me. You want to hear the bad side of me. But yeah, I would I wrote that shit up from present against the narcotics. And look, so Jane E. Du Bois was my lawyer. How the fuck you don't get yourself off the case? I'm telling you, Third Circuit, Pennsylvania, Eastern District, Hall versus City. You know, you want to go see it in another way? I'll show you it in another way. I'll show you the actual filings. This is the other side. You see this case? What did I put up? Ineffective assistance of counsel. I said, see, attached brief. This is all, this me. I want to go out to you. Before she had to sign his name. Because, and in court. I can help a person with their case. I can write up the joint and everything. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to sign that joint. See how they blot out all of the trans all of the transcripts. They blot out all of the transcripts. Does this look like something done by a professional? When is Sean G gonna jump? This one I got out of jail in 2012. Who you think did this? This is me. So when somebody come up here and say that they don't know, look, I put right up there. Similarly, Internal Affairs Bureau investigation into who? The Narcotic Strike Force. Yeah, I brought it up. Y'all ain't want that from Pro Se. So y'all wanted the cops to bring it up. Y'all wanted the government to bring it up. Hey, but I know what I know, and I know that he was up there with Sean G when he got up to I know he was up there with Sean G. I know that. In a second, I'm trying to bring up the civil case so you can see exactly when it was filed. The police don't like to get embarrassed. And yo, look who the judge is. The same judge that's on his criminal case. Yo, that's how they do. Try to scare you. But I learned how to write from Harvey Bartle. Let me blow this first RICO up right here against the city of Philadelphia. The Philadelphia Police Department, and then these defendants. You heard that lady? What was she saying? Bivens versus 6 unknown named agents of Federal Bureau of Narcotics. I'm telling her she's right, but what did I charge? She ain't know what the fuck she was talking about, and I know my family. And I called them a part of a secret society of police officers in the narcotics field unit with the principal purpose of earning money, maintaining, increasing their position in an enterprise engaged in racketeering activity. This secret society operated within the Philadelphia Police Department's narcotic field unit. As part of their participation in the narcotics field unit, this secret society, I go right in. And taught everything they did. If you want to fucking show anything, show this shit right here. That I know how to write up. I've been knew how to write up a RICO all the way back here. So when somebody else tell them, when I'm writing it up, telling them, yeah, $100 million. Ferriton, New Jersey. Yeah, so they don't like me. Because not long after the judge denied this, they got the FBI came right in and got him. Had him on camera and everything. Yeah. It's crazy how shit happened. I went after showing G the way I did because I already knew the jail that my man was in. So y'all put yourself in a bad predicament. Yeah. But you know it's gonna fall on Texas. Tattoo on my arm. Bam! He out. I'm out. We ain't on no fucking probation. I know who look out for me. So, do you want to say anything about the KID? can say that, yeah, if I put it in or I don't, somebody's gonna pick it up by themselves, like the feds. And you can sit out there and say whatever the fuck you want about me. The feds been knew me. So the last joint was 43, and it was in September 6, 2011. I don't know. Maybe I should have a reason to be worried about my life and make sure that I keep myself a certain way. Because not only was Jane E. Du Bois my lawyer, you was the judge over this dude's case. See how I like get people get elected for judges in the state. Some people put what's the name, but these judges they was literally my motherfucking John. So when I show you judgments go against me, because I just wait for an appeal, or you want me to push the gas? All right, I'll push the gas for you. Why you think I just been waiting? Yeah, I'm waiting. For the day, and I'll just show you how corrupt the system is. Let me show you. See this right here? What do you think did this? until they finally realize who I am. And then they'll say, oh, like they're starting to see now, like Citizens Bank, Bank of America, all of them, they start to see, oh, leave that shit alone. So I show it to you. I'm throwing it in their face because if you're a corrupt official, you're supposed to recuse yourself from a case. And all y'all do in Pennsylvania is, all I gotta do is line up the last names to know who did what. How many? 13. That's how, you see, it say notice a right to sue issue on request. I don't be giving a fuck about none of this shit right here. I'm trying to get to these people right here, the lawyers. I already won down there at whatever. Yeah, y'all remember what I said? What was the case for? Waste, fraud, and abuse. Yeah, waste, fraud, and abuse. I get them every time. Because if motherfuckers is trying to, yeah, do something, I'm just going to file a waste, fraud, and abuse. And y'all can keep doing all of this shit until y'all want to. But if you trying to kill me, you have a reason to. Yeah, the Paternity Care Coalition. Shout out to Miss Trump. What the hell? Pull up that picture of Lady Ray. I need to what she do? What she do to you? Lady Ray. Yeah, I don't have no problems with yeah putting up pictures of Lady Ray, Chase too. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to go for it because I'm trying to tell you. You see how it gets down. Yeah, I ain't tell nobody about that part. I know place. You deleted. You deleted what by mistake? That screenshot of Lady Ray. Dirty Ray. Talking about Dirty Ray from the Ohio players. You gotta give me a second. Now, Miss Trump, like you gotta tell me some more about Lady Ray, because I want to bring nothing up, and she might be because I'm telling you, these people have dead bodies around them, and if I bring that up, they can hit me with the privacy joint because they was involved in a crime. But if it's on the public, John, they can't get mad. So these are people. But this is the MGR account. I had to pull all this shit up. man. When I was beefing with all these jokers that was on MGR, they had plenty of time to get rid of these Jones. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Um, yeah, see, they like these the links to the Jones. They not even there no more. Like it's saying that they So I had to go into MGR. I gotta go into MGR, my discovery section. Hmm, other band. There. Somebody trying to bring up some old shit. Start some, but I mean some old stuff. But I don't care. I ain't do nothing. Let me share my screen with you. They ain't throwing up, but reminiscing. That's all. So allegedly she did something to her husband. Allegedly, yeah, it wasn't her husband. So, since you brought that up, then all right. So I'm sure it's alleged. This is the whole Alexis Ware case right here, and there she go right there. I call her broken hearted, dirty hurt. Dirty. That's what I said. If I hurt your feelings, I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. I can't help that. It's just Yo, look who on these Johns though. Look who on these Johns. Look how long I've been on that tops. What? Look, see, it's always mods plural. I don't be having all these. I got one moderator, and if I can't do that by myself, but this all start from Brooklyn. Look what I'm saying. Blood makes you related. Loyalty makes you family. That's it. I said, I believe behind the scenes the whole time this boy talking to me, telling me what he trying to tell me. But all right, you got I got you out your place though. There you go, right? Who got herpes? You can screenshot that shit all day. Who got the herb alerts? It ain't the KID. And just the internet. Who told y'all I had the herb alerts? It was fucking gay ass ratchet. Y'all follow behind him. You gonna catch one, a stray one. And look, I say even back there, her and she's too. I said, whose feet are these? Yeah, I don't got a. It's not a fetish. I just use it on feet up and then look what happens. When Shankula Robinson and my peoples die, yeah, y'all don't give two fucks. They die somewhere else where I can't get to you. So I'm owe y'all. All right, right now. Yeah, I ain't going on this jaunt, but like soon as look, let me show you. What I say? Why mystery game reloaded? It's a federal misdemeanor. It's on there. Yo, look at my man over there, hood on lock, and he come right in and say West Coast. Yo, these are the days right here, man. Listen, I'm telling him they play with them boys, and then the next like in 3 months he was dead. 90 days. Nizar. Can't go out. I had to conjure up cool way to call me the overlord of fresh. Yeah, fucking. Yo, look, people knew. Yo, look, these jokers knew. I don't know where Conspiracy Thug is, but I know they said this boy dead. I wasn't there. I just seen a post like by a sister that he was dead. I was like, damn. So I told you from the rip, y'all was my content. I'm looking at y'all because yeah, yo, I know you weren't trying to grab no. Who y'all was trying to rob? Man, all of those companies. Now, all of those companies, you don't see them, they get bankrupt and all of that. But we ain't get ready to swing around. Like I said, what I said, who's still in the studio? Mysterious, ain't it? I'm just saying it's a mysterious thing that somebody was still in the studio. Bam, when I go off the John. Hold up. Now, let me see if it's still gonna fuck up. Now, all right. So look what it come up to when I put that in that joint. Let me put it, I want to put it right over here. And I don't even know the boy, but that ain't none of my business. Like, no, he ain't think I ain't know what was up. I know he ain't think I ain't know what was this up. Look right here.
Alright. So this is the scene in the Big Papa video when Biggie walks over and takes the girl Busta Rhymes was talking to. The only thing is, everyone claims she's a he.
Oh, is a man.
Okay, let me start at the beginning. Who the fuck is this? Remember in the warning video when Biggie's pager went off at 5:46 in the morning? Well, guess who's laid up behind him? And when LL Cool J starts his verse on the Flavor in Your Ear remix, guess who appears behind him? When Choke No Joke made this claim a few years back, I didn't think much of it, till I went back to rewatch the videos. I mean, why exactly would LL start with? And in the Big Papa video, there's a clip when there's a woman using the men's bathroom, standing up.
Yo, I go to sleep to shit like this, like, yo, and then I post it on a short on my fucking page. You want to tell me what I want to fucking know? I ain't no cop. As somebody said, Dipset sus, I already knew who you was talking about. Jim Jones. Cause his girl Christy, she was from Philly. I think she was from Philly. Christy Lampkin. I'm just saying.
I don't want to be your friend no more. You hurting me. It's old with. You can't come back from that. Them little kids and shit, they the ones don't know no better. You grown, bitch. You know better. You just tried it. After that happened 20, 30 times, you don't want to talk no more. You understand? You don't want to talk no more. Ain't no more understanding. I forgive you to stay away from it, but that's it. And speak to you in passing, but you hurt me. I don't want to be your friend no more. You hurting me. It's old with. You can't come back from that. Them little kids and shit, they the ones don't know no better. You grown, bitch. You know better. You just tried it. After that happened 20, 30 times, you don't want to talk no more. You understand?
You say your adversary, the devil, prowls around like a roaring lion, seeking someone to devour. Resist him, firm in your faith, knowing that the same kinds of suffering are being experienced by your brotherhood throughout the world.
It's scary that so many people miss this.
I infiltrate the Illuminati, get the information, run back to y'all, tell y'all everything I know. White friends, here come y'all's first. For 50 years, y'all been wondering what the happened to JFK. I went in there and watched the VCR tape myself. I can't tell you what I saw, white friends, but I'll show you the part you missed.
Truth is told in jokes. Yeah, some truth is told in jokes. He said the part you missed was the driver. Yeah, some yo, I'm telling you, but that shit used to be back on like whatreallyhappened.com. So these people, yo, this is shit I've been knew. I was in the military. So I used to watch the Jones for whatreallyhappened.com. Skolnick. It was a judge. His name was Skolnick. And who was the other boy? Illuminati 666 boy. He wrote a book. It was called Illuminati 666. He wrote the book New World Order. And yo, his name was William Cooper. His leg was messed up. They just kept getting complaints about him. And then boom, the cops came up in a pickup truck. Backed up in his jizz on, jumped out that joint, banged him. Bah, 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 bah. He was telling us something then. It's been a lot of people that's been telling us things in different ways. So I tell y'all shit in different ways. Y'all listen, that's all you. All right, listen. I ain't going to jail. We hold court on the street, or yeah, because I believe in the old school. I know where I'm from. Yeah. I don't know what Bible people be reading that, eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth, or yeah, if the eye offending. Cut it out. You see? Let me show you something. You see how she spelled about her on ONN? That's the whatever. I'm looking at ONN right now. Now it's 3:57. Yeah, you know I know where you from. But I don't know nothing about no bodies or nothing. The John said that about a body. I don't know nothing about no bodies. I don't know nothing about no bodies. That was like John said. She came to me and said something about a body. And then said me and her was in a credit card scam. Bitch, I wasn't in no credit card scam, and there ain't nothing in my body or nothing. We had to talk to that police officer next door. No, I ain't gonna like the matter of fact. I want to see because I know that I made sure that it was known. I'm on B-way top because yo, you took my bread, bro, and then they locked my card up. So when they locked my card up, then last night I'm gonna give it to Max Boogie on her channel. And y'all niggas was over there hating like, yo, why y'all was hating because I'm hitting Max Boogie and she letting me say what I want to say. Fuck y'all channels. Yeah, fuck all these channels. Like how Paramount, Stars, yo, HBO, y'all hit me with these strikes. And look, I'm paying for your fucking streaming. Look. Stars, Paramount Plus, HBO Max. And I'm paying to watch these same old fucking movies that y'all be putting on here while y'all trying to do these other dumbass movies with people like that. Yo, look, So Player TV News, yo, he right back at his job. Let me see. Look at Soul Player John. But if you push look right here. Who is this right here?
We're about to do an interview behind the prison walls from Marlon and LaShonda Moore, who was recently convicted of a $25 million Ponzi scheme. The reason I'm standing before you right now is because
3 months ago, they putting this out. Look, this is what you call milking it. But I don't care what it was on. Ben, I've been showed y'all the John and who was in the same courtroom, like who was in the same courthouse as these two people. They was in the same courthouse. Same courthouse. When these two people got convicted, Rainwater, yeah, in the same courthouse, this shit got erased. I mean, his case, yeah, they threw out his case the same time that these people went to trial. They went to trial, and the conspiracy was only they only went in and said the conspiracy was against was between the husband and the wife. They was willing to take the case, but Rainwater want to tell anyway. He just want to tell. I ain't saying he did because I wasn't there. I'm just telling you, the nigga Rainwater, like, yo, how your shit is all fucking. Yeah, I wasn't looking behind the red shit the way you think I was, but I just knew what dates. Yeah, I just knew the dates that you testified and who was on the, the witness list. You testified, but after they heard you testify, yeah, well, nothing else. I mean, nobody else can get up on the stand. You told everything. Everything. Let me see how much change I. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Lord. He got 8 subscribers.
Crazy. They're so far fetched that it does hurt. It does hurt to hear these things said about you. I'm not gonna lie, right? I mean, I'm human at the end of the day, and I want to make sure that my legacy moves forward in a positive light. Unfortunately, the way we've been painted in the news and the blogs, it's all negative. And so, we're having to deal with this negative misconception of us and who we are on a daily basis. Nowadays people hear something in the news or see something in the news, they automatically believe it, and they hated on Jesus too. So we just want to make sure that the truth gets out and that we operate in truth at all times.
Yeah.
Or attend schools, things like that.
Split off and became more.
Yo, bro, is y'all serious though? Like, I had to. Yo, you can't trust nobody on this motherfucker, man. I'm telling you. That's why we don't know nothing. I don't care. We don't know nothing. We let y'all talk. I just read public documents. I read the bent joint. If y'all want to bite off that joint, go ahead, man. Y'all biters, we know. We know that y'all biters for content. But at the end of the day, if you brought drama to me because you was trying to hold that shit back, I'm trying to boom. What their name is? How would I have your paperwork already on my computer? And then someone say, "Oh, I thought you was one of us," and then some paperwork might be missing from my computer. I don't know if it is or not, but I'm quite sure that people have seen the paperwork, and the paperwork is in a video. That's why I keep playing the video. I don't know nobody. I just know what I got. Listen. Well, I did say I wasn't gonna go live again until I did certain things, but I just had to come live for a few minutes because while I was sleeping, I didn't even know Joker was going live. I was, I said what I said. I showed what I had to show. I didn't give a fuck about anything else. I was on with what I was doing, what I was taking care of, and that was it. You know. So, you know, of course, after I get off of every live, I always just go and check and see, you know, what's going on around the YouTube streets. So I see Ratface goes live. And like I said, I'm got a lot of time to play this little skin of a child blessed motherfucker. So I'm not going to waste your time. Put up what I gotta put up. Say what I gotta fucking say. Yo, y'all gotta fucking deal with it. Like, yo. I've never said anything, like, if I said anything wrong, I've taken it back. So, yo, tell that shit to the fucking federal police.
Come to me before this case has gotten the best of me a few times. It's just some Carly Russell BS going on tonight. Grab your Cheez-Its, grab your honey buns, your ice cream, cookie, candy, whatever it is. Get your popcorn ready. It's about to get loose. Ladies, get your husbands out the way and tell them to sit his ass down and learn something tonight. You already noticed the voice that makes the ladies moist.
Shut your fucking dirty ass up, nigga. You make what ladies fucking moist? You make little kid. What ladies you make moist? Every fucking lady try to get the fuck away from you. They try, yo, they was like in bondage to you. You talking shit, do some magic mic or something like that. And you get people. I don't know where you get these little kids from, bro. I'm just saying. But everybody that left you, yo, you tackling motherfuckers like you a fucking linebacker, and and then niggas saying they scared of you. Scared of you for what? I'd have been beat the shit out you, boy. I would have been beat the shit out of you. I just said it was going to be a slow drag. They're going to have a, they're going to have a Ratchet TV weed out soon. You wanted to start a war? Okay. And play like you're a fucking Mason and all of this shit, and you really about justice for anybody? No. I told you, don't ever try to trick me again. Didn't I say that? I gave you a chance. I didn't say I was going to kill you. I said I was going to destroy you. Destroy? You thought you destroyed me. No, you made me stronger.
Ratchet TV. Tone by. Alright. So, man. Alright, so I don't even know, man. I've been feeling real. This case has been messing me up, man. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all, man. This case is starting to, and it happened to me before. This case has gotten the best of me a few times. It's just something about this case, man. There's different sides to this case. Yeah, it's definitely a street case. Rainwater is a liar if he gets up here and says this was just over a jealous baby daddy. This was about a jealous everybody. It had nothing to do with. This is not just as simple as MO3 sticking his whoop-de-whoop into the wrong chick. It's way deeper than that. And it's connected in so many ways. You let it slip last night that Ratchet TV was right all along. You remember whenever we brought somebody up here showing that Rain had got a few people out the way. You seen everybody act the same. Remember the thing, the MO3 real manager, and everyone laughed at me. They said, Ratchet, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Now, I'm looking at the video right now. Ray Ward allegedly is in the chats as he's talking.
MO3 would never sign no music over to this dude. You said MO3 would never sign nothing over to this weird ass dude. And
Yo. Who the fuck raised you, bro? Get it. little Greg killer. That's supposed to be pinned up there. Places, baby. And who is this? Eternity. Oh, Eternity. Salute, Ben in the bushes. Salute to you. Thanks for joining. We was at that shit, but yo, it was like in the back. It was in the back row, I think it was like at a dead end and everything. Like one way in, one way out. Then it was some fair shit. It was a fucking regular. It was a public park. I had to let them know, like, yo, this is a public park. We allowed it here. They didn't want us to let us in there. I was like, yo, this is a public park. I don't give a fuck what you mean. Y'all in there? If y'all in there, we can be in there. And then, so she said, you right. So then I was like, what type of wildlife is out here? Because I don't know this fucking place for what the fuck do that. I ain't trying to have no fucking bear or no shit jump out on me, anything. So then I remember this nigga was like, yo, come on, let's go back here. Yo, you hear? I said, with a bear, all of that, and I say, officially becomes. So when I say wildlife, they actually have a game called Wildlife. So I just, to decompress, I go play Wildlife or I shoot. I go shoot. I ain't shooting no body. It's like a ox or something like that. Or flamingo, whatever the fuck it is. It's an animal. So I'm shooting at the animal. And search. No, he said prepare to search. So the first thing I wanted to know was, first they said it was raining. So like, why we here? Because the tire track. So I just started pointing out obvious shit. So I'm like, yo, look at the tire tracks on the Ranger shit, and that trailer, they ain't changing tires in a minute. It's just a ball. So no, that's not him. So I'm just telling them just the obvious shit that anybody should just pick up and look at. Oh, all right, man, let's get down in there, bro. Now I see like all of that shit was set up. That's why everybody was fucking late. I was setting that shit up before we the fuck got down there. We stayed all the way fuck in and fucking because I listen. My hotel I was right outside of South fucking This nigga was in the mountains, but I know that mountain from my people's state. So when he was trying to just say where he was at, I'm like, oh, you up there? I'm like, yeah, I can see my people's up there. All right, but I even tell you, I picked my niece up while I was down there. She came to live with me. So while we was driving fucking 2 hours from fucking where we was at to come all the way to South Carolina, but we never went to fucking Greenville. That nigga never left his fucking room except like a couple times we went to see Mr. Petty, and then that nigga stayed in his room, and I kept a fucking like his what you call that shit? His location. I don't even use the iPhone shit, but I thought it's a good shit because of that. You know what I mean? So because that was going on, you know, because they were saying motherfuckers were getting lost in the woods and all that shit. So I'm thinking like, yeah, I just copped that joint like right before I went down there. I didn't even use the iPhone. I remember I told you he had this little ass iPhone, like the iPhone fucking 4 or some shit like that. I don't know, shit was little. And now I'm going back in my mind and just seeing just how much of a fucking fraud it was. Like, yo, people think that what I was trying to do, I could have lost a hell of a lot more money. I put a $1.5 million bill for that boy. So that old money, yeah, I want my bread back. But yo, anyway, let me not get my fucking subject. But everything I told y'all about this boy, it come in true. Everything I told y'all when I came back, I said, yo, these jokers is all working together. Some people say that shit before, but I made that shit bigger. I showed y'all, yo, I was just saying that shit. And they was getting my shit straight. Playing with my PO or Tyson dumb shit. Because that shit was a play in South Carolina. He thought she was going to get it. You must stop bringing cash down there. Yo, you have to stick this motherfucker there. Bro, you know what? You know like a fucking crackhead nigga that, you know what I mean, come up with some dumbass just like that. He look just like that. And somebody just gotta give a little bit of guidance and all that. Then he pop whatever the fuck pills you taking. I don't know. What you psych out or whatever. So they can say that, yo, yeah, somebody touched a Mexican girl or a Hispanic girl. Yeah, get that out there as many communities you can get out there. And maybe just even in the community standing, because it's all that little town, they all Spanish. I mean, y'all like, yo, y'all hear that lady was saying she was trying to get out, like he wouldn't let her, and then he even said, yo, I let her go. Fuck me, let her go. And you kept her kids? Fuck me, you let her go. Yeah, that's exactly how you keep somebody hostage. Yeah, I got your kids. Better come back. And then you said she come back the next day. Of course she coming back. You got her fucking kids. Oh man, then bro. So I'm just picturing this little dirty ass bird. I'm just picturing this is not so when she came back, that's when she caught your motherfucking ass and beat the shit out you. And one of the Johns, she looked like she just got finished whooping your ass. Like y'all just got into it. But that fight that night, that was it. That was the fight of fights because they said that you heard it. You heard her. She said she was, I'm bleeding. That lady was fighting for her life. She was being held hostage there. She was trying to get the fuck. She was trying to get the fuck up out of there. That was the House of Dungeons in that joint. And if you don't think you think I'm bullshitting, just go look at the videos. Do any of y'all live like that? Would you live like that? I'm gonna play shit as it's coming into my phone. People is in the bushes and they sending me shit.
You got this game, come here, sit down and be a student. If they keep on speaking about my business, then it's promo music. Who moving backwards, brother? You stuck in 2020, can't even get past it, brother. You feeling guilty about that issue? It's traumatic, brother. I heard you set your partner up for a check balance, brother. Can't even function without that powder. You an addict, brother. You trying to put them against each other? That's your tactic, brother. I heard that ginger ale at your throat telling you get active, brother. Yeah, I'm cool with all them gangsters cause I'm square biz. Texas boy carry two pieces like a pair of twins. Yo, TY be stepping like I'm taking care of their kids. We all laughing at
Yo, June 15th, before June 15th, take CapCut and take off TikTok off your phones. I'm telling you right now. Being serious, take CapCut and what's the name? If you're about your privacy, it's a couple other Jones that you gotta take up off your just on because Jokers is in your privacy. Do the TikTok. And there was something signed between China. Yo, whatever. If you're a Chinese company, they don't give a fuck. If you're in America, you on an American phone, what we talk on? All these phones, yo, Samsung and the fucking iPhone, that's the whole trick. Where they come from? Who make the parts to the phone? All of that. Tenmu, all of that shit that you got on your phone, them shit's like tracking devices. Oh, good pussy back on here? Yo, look at this nigga. Bro, is you serious?
They put the babies to rest. They don't worry. You know, we say tomorrow. Good night, Mommy. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, so him the only one at the casket with who is this and who is that, where everybody else at, and it's a purple casket. Yeah, bro, yeah, motherfuckers is living, you know, karma is, you know, spin the block, I guess, whatever, say it whatever you want to say. I'm just telling you stuff that's as it's coming in. I don't know nobody on this internet. I don't know nobody. I don't know nothing. I don't know nobody in the chats. I can't lie and say, oh, his name Abdul Haq to me. That's it. I don't know Miss Trump. Miss Trump. Who the fuck is Miss Trump? I don't know Trump card. That's the real Miss Trump. But look at what she got on. I don't know who people is. We over here talking and we just talking. Exercising. Our amendments. But when that change ain't come out, yo, bro, listen, I'm back to wise, learned leaders. I think we even broadcasting from wise, learned leaders. So, yeah, if you're trying to prove me wrong that I'm not a wise, learned leader, yeah, nothing gonna touch me. I ain't telling nobody to do nothing. This is entertainment, right? Yeah. Look.
This call is from a federal prison. This call is from
Robert Kelly.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. You may begin speaking now.
I got 2 minutes. Let's go. First, I want to thank my fans for being the realest. Now let's get down to business on this breezy remix. Had to make this phone call just to let you know you ain't shit. It's questions on my mind. It's questions on my mind. It's still selling my music, making all this money. Don't even send shit to my books for commentary, no. Though I'm in this place, I know I don't deserve this. There's questions on my mind. There's questions on my mind. Did I build you up? Build you up when I wrote you off? Those years. How you not gonna show me love? Show me love. And I'm not talking about no cheat. Tell me who's getting all my checks? Where's my money? Tell me Who's getting paid for my crime? All of that's supposed to be mine. Oh, who gave you 34 years? Who made you billions of dollars? Who put the R in the R and is spreading is killing me and myself making me all of damn it. Tell me who's getting all of mine? Who's getting all of my residuals?
Yeah, who the fuck is getting all of my residuals now? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't sing. I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't sing or nothing. But I'm talking about the residuals come out of, yeah. This blood in the street. Buy real estate. I bought real estate and now people trying to take the real estate. Nah, y'all not taking shit. You trying to fight? You trying to get shot? What's up? Which one you trying to do? You trying to smoke? You trying to smoke together? We smoking together, doing whatever we got to do to make sure we keep the residuals coming in. And he said, not talking about no chicks. Yeah, motherfuckers happy about that. Miss on here. I don't, yo, chick, somebody come up. It might be a setup. I don't know. I don't know. There's too much stuff going on. I just played that. It's a whole. You saying that it's a whole video on him going in? Hold on, let me see. Cause I just played the short.
I don't speak your language unless it's money, and I'm speaking fluent. Won't even argue about that rumor if it can't be proven. Let me teach you about this game. Come here, sit down and be a student.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Then I crash. Coming back, she going round and round, round and round. I get the racks, she got that ass, she throwing round and round.
Hold on, let me share this channel. Man, and fast forward to him playing. Okay, all right. But yo, 901, you see, look, they put up paperwork right here, and they saying Carmen going back, spinning around and around. Oh, right here, the piano.
Keeping up with your life while you go to.
You go my light. Despite what we've been talking about over here on the Son of the Copyright Act. And this is Ty Harris. And I guess somebody reached out to Ty Harris because I just told y'all. Claudia Harris.
All these places, no new news in your life. I keep up, I know the latest. Watching from the outside, but my outside feels like cages. Cause I'd rather be with you, but I'm watching from fake pages all the time.
Yo, this shit say Dear Brandon.
All the time. All the time. All the time. Don't wanna come off as a stalker, but I'ma keep on chasing even if I'm in that walker. When I see you, I can't even speak, I'm not a talker. Hopefully God can forgive me when I make it to the altar. Everybody knows I can be passionate, but I wish I could stop the shit, but you become my laxative. I wish I can shoot my shot as me, but I'm not accurate. Wish I was more aggressive, I've always been a pacifist. Know my approach can have me looking like a psychopath, but in the future I'll be going down a righteous path. I don't mean to be the guy that's keeping tabs, but you won't open your eyes to me, you put inside your sleeping bag. I ain't even on your throwaway mind, but I swear you be in minds all the time. I hope it's not a crime when I grind. When I catch you, we gon' shine. When I catch you, we gon' shine. Keeping up with your life while you go to all these places. No new news in your life. I keep up, I know the latest. Watching from the outside, but my outside feels like cages. Cause I'd rather be with you, but I'm watching from fake pages all the time. All the time. All the time. All the time. All the time.
Dear Dallas, I'm writing y'all this letter. It's not from a place of malice. I'm finna step on shit so my heels might produce a callus. No problems with the club, I hope they not that mad about it. On to new heights like my stylist. See now, I wanna speak on something a little bit more serious. The people that exploit our culture listen but ain't hearing us. ARs before A&Rs had them vultures curious. That type of shit that make those gangsters crash for Fast and Furious. Our infrastructure fucked up, just trying to let y'all know. They be beating up the women, bitches, prostitutes and hoes, leave them bloody in hotels for stealing from them what they owe. Yeah, I'm pulling curtains back to let y'all see what's not for show. Be careful who represent you. They gon' treat you like an orphan. They gon' hate you, violate you, take your money and endorsements. Watch you speaking for you. They be scamming for the bigger portions. They get rid of female talent who don't agree to that abortion. Try to show y'all what's important, but y'all blinded by my talent. Tried to tell y'all about extortion, but y'all blinded by my talent. Tried to tell y'all that label wants me to shut up and smile while they putting money on they artist head for 50,000. Watch the pattern, see what happens to that last jolly good fella. You unique, but you see red, lighting it up, it be pink pressure. He don't like women. Look at how he bitter towards Miss Willa. She was at that beauty shop getting ran through by the dope dealers. That's why he got a personal vendetta against all the trappers. And he cosplaying a house nigga to his label masters. He was bullied out the cliff and got ran out of Cedar Hill. Sent his ass to private school to lick his wounds so he could heal. Meet Ryan. Dear Brandon, I know you feel guilty about the position you put your mans in. You lashed out at his family for wanting some understanding. You caught his brother jealous while he grieving with his mother. Wait. Podcast interviews with your partner's killer's lover. Laughing with your partner's ops while your partner family suffer. But this is not the first time that he's gotten his partner mangled. The past will repeat itself. Look what happened to Bojangles. Happened from both angles. I know what all of y'all thinking. Problem is not the powder. The problem is all the drinking. thinking. Sloppy, stupid, and stinking. He tripping and throwing up. Paranoia always kicks in, then the coke is to sober up. Talk about you buried your partner, the story of Cain and Abel. Why you ain't told all his fans that y'all argued in San Diego? Look at all the business and money left on the table. You're exploiting that man's family for advances from that label. He's so guilty about it, wishing he can do valuable snitching. He can't take the stand because he's not a reliable witness. Trying to do better.
Yo, if I don't get no strike on this page, if I don't get no strike, yo, I promise y'all, if I don't get no strike on this job, I'm dead on. Niggas be needing a break.
Better get religion, but can't stick with fitness. You looking like what you've been through. Your goal is to be vindictive. Don't let that boy dismiss it. He leech off the blessing gifted. Whoever keep working with him is even more so complicit. Instigated those problems with niggas and hit his hands. He blamed it all on Sean Cotton to cover his hidden stands. Don't let that boy dismiss it. He leech off the blessing gifted. Whoever keep working with him is even more so complicit. Instigated those problems with niggas and hit his hands. It's a couple Money Myers and one of them is a man. Meet Rain.
Hey, bro, let's get into it. I don't speak your language unless it's money, then I'm speaking fluent. Won't even argue about that rumor if it can't be proven. Let me teach you about this game. Come here, sit down and be a student. If they keep on speaking about my business, then it's promo music. Who moving backwards, brother? You stuck in 2020, can't even get past it, brother. You feeling guilty about that issue? It's traumatic, brother. I heard you set your partner up for a check balance, brother. Can't even function without that powder. You an addict, brother. You trying to put them against each other? That's your tactic, brother. I heard that ginger ale at your throat telling you get active, brother. Yeah, I'm cool with all them gangsters cause I'm square biz. Texas boy carry two pieces like a pair of twins. Yo, TY be stepping like I'm taking care of their kids. We all laughing at you. I'm always solo like my bro move like Jacob Fatu. Now I don't pay for shit unless my hoe got my logo tattooed. Say I'm crazy and I go nuts as if I'm throwing cashews. On God I pray for bad news. Who moving backwards, brother? You stuck in 2020, can't even get past it, brother. You feeling guilty about that issue? It's traumatic, brother. I heard you set your partner up for a check balance, brother. Can't even function without that powder. You an addict, brother. Who moving backwards, brother? You stuck in 2020, can't even get past it, brother. You feeling guilty about that issue? It's traumatic, brother. I heard you like to sell little girls into sex traffic, brother. That's why he don't like black women.
Oh!
He in hotel rooms, mad at prostitutes, always trying to fight black women. But
oh! Purple rain. Purple rain. I guess you gotta protect the business. But listen, I already knew. I don't know, boy, but I already knew when this boy said something. He said, "Yo, I heard you was talking about Money Maya," and then he said something about Rock Nation, bro. What type con you on, bro? You don't know who the fuck be related to who. So that means anybody still fucking with Rain getting any information from, because I don't get no information from that nigga. I blocked that nigga because he not the last nigga I want to talk to. And he ain't my motherfucking partner. Whatever the fuck he make think he did by putting that rainwater production on the joint with the mystery gang. That's why I don't know the mystery gang. Yeah, you better do them. I don't got nothing to do with the mystery gang. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about no mystery gang. So every time I look for before I do something, that's what you should do. Look at numbers. I look at numbers. So if I see something that say 22 and then it say 31, yeah, I'm not fucking with it because somebody trying to warn me or something, and I ain't doing it. If you ain't trying to join the band, bro, if you ain't trying to join our band or our tribe, the young brother was, I don't know if his family knew or whatever, but dude, the young brother, you have to look at what side of 35 he was killed on. Is it the north side or the other side? That was the first thing I did. Look down there to see the tribe over there. Dumbass nigga. I told you he was a dummy. Come up here to keep trying to play all this game. And guess what? It don't even matter if you stay on that side of 35. You still supposed to get it. Who the fuck appointed you to take the gun out the wizard? Now you got all these diss songs against you because you're a cornball. Told you you was a fucking cornball. And I don't know who get paid for this joint. But this joint popping, Rainwater, that little $2 million house that they said, I don't even know if that's your fucking house. I had to go through back and look at the paper because I was going to drop the Jones on it on your Chris Ed. I ain't know if you still owe the people. Yeah, the people that made this joint right here. I'm not in the entertainment industry, really. I'm putting entertainment because you're a funny motherfucker with your dumb ass with that stutter. Yo, you really think you moving around and you just digging a hole? You ain't gonna dig one for me. I promise you that. You ain't gonna dig one for me. And if you dug some for somebody else that's in the family, I'm just chilling right now because yo, bro, at the end of the day, I'm gonna let karma deal with you. You said you was about to check in. You said she was about to check in when you went to the county, bro. They done pulled you over how many times? And your man and your girlfriend Ratchet, he keep posting it. He the first one to post you getting locked up. Him and Sco. Yeah, it's like y'all fucking love cry. Yo, y'all love each other. But if you let the boy from No Jumper talk to you and you tell him everything you want to know, and then the boy come in there with his hands in his pocket. If somebody got their hands in their pocket, like they got on all fucking black, and you ain't never seen them before, you been talking shit to them right down on Clubhouse, bro. If you seen them come up to you, what you think they get ready to do? And you called your mom. You called your mom on FaceTime. Yo, who do that? You called your mom on FaceTime at No Jumper, and the boy had to say, he said your mom's name. Miss Willard. And the boy from New York, he come up there, he like, yo, fuck Rainwater, cause I made sure I asked him, and I asked him everybody that paid something to have something done to him. He lie about some shit, but I believe him about that shit. What he was saying. Because when I asked him about the woman, he said, nah, she ain't had nothing to do with it. Yeah, so if you ran into my daughter, Rainwater, I'm telling you, you better hope the police get you first. Cause bro, if you had somebody, yeah, get your stripper bitch that goes dance at a club up there and all of that shit like that, and then somebody ain't pay or whatever. I don't know. I ain't in the strip clubs down in Baltimore. But the stripper bitch said from the time that I was down in South Click, I was a mark. The kidnap zone. So yo, I don't know when I'm gonna get kidnapped. Then they telling the boy where I go to Mac machine at and all that. And I ain't got served no papers yet. None. Cause I ain't do nothing. Cause I don't even this old this out from the biz out with his app and this out in this area. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't there. So your punk ass already came out and said about that metaverse shit. You know, you said $10 million from the metaverse joint supposed to go to where? Yeah, it's supposed to go there. It better get there. If it didn't get there and I don't know that it got there or whatever, I don't give a fuck. In the end of the day, I'm gonna make sure you ain't getting none of that 10 that's supposed to be there. You keep saying a whole bunch of numbers. I just want to see them people get their money up there, you know. Cause I don't even know the boy guys. I don't know nothing about no motherfucking labels. I just know what the mom said. Yeah, the yellow ball, and then you're gonna get yours. So that's all I'm concentrating on is you and your boyfriend Ratchet TV, because y'all the only ones came out your mouth all crazy. And the crazy part about it is I don't even know if Rain said it. It was the chick said. The chick said you said something. She said her pop, but we already seen her pop what he said. People put it behind them. No, nigga, you put it behind you. Nigga, if I catch your black ass anywhere, yeah, it can go like that. If I see you again, I already told you get the fuck up out of Pennsylvania. I knew that was you. I ain't even show all of you. I just said this how you run up on a nigga. Yeah, I had my weed. I was smoking. I ran down on you. You started talking about some mom. I don't know. Mommy. So that means you had New York plate. So your mommy is up in New York? Where your mommy at? Because I know where my mommy at. And if shit keep happening, bro, I'm just going to, one day, I'm telling you, I ain't even going to lie to you. I'm just telling you, one day, they probably going to grab me, try to shoot me up with some ketamine or some shit like that, and knock me the fuck out. Cause I'm running down. I'm trying to run down on one of you niggas. But the headlines, No, I just read the headlines. I don't give a fuck if nobody around me know what's going on. I'm just reading the headlines. I don't care how many people in here or nothing and who in the bushes. It's probably the government. I already know that. Understand? So either the government want me or they want you and Ratchet TV. But listen, let me tell the bushes this. Yo, I don't know nothing. Yeah, you got something to talk to me about. Yeah, people go out on the range and start shooting, so I can't hear what the fuck you saying, and you can't hear what the fuck I'm saying. You got your earplugs in? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm always gonna be loyal to that family, because I just feel like they're my family. I feel like they're my family. I believe, like like the MJ, and I just seen when some of the family members came over here, I seen exactly what they were saying. It was the same color right here, and said, "Baby girl." That's all I need. That's all I need to hear. So I'm gonna tell you this, Benjamin, Brandon, whatever the fuck your name is, cause don't nobody even you go by Benjamin and and Brandon. I don't know what you is. I know you got three fucking braids. Yeah, you like to be in the sunlight. You got some big teeth. And nigga, they quote you on everything. Like, come on, cut it out. The boy said he was telling on the whole Dallas. That sound like pink pressure. And I'm not saying that's what it is, but I'm just saying I saw that girl Pink Pressure in the joint, and she said you signed her to some nut ass deal, and you was trying to get at her, and her boyfriend, like the boyfriend was something. Yeah, yeah, you're a tender dick nigga. So I was glad to see you went to Oklahoma because that made me know Caliber Homes. The address is in Oklahoma. So everything you touch turn to shit. And you telling everybody where you going. When I seen you was going to Oklahoma, right after I'm showing all of this shit about the property, yeah, why would you be going to Oklahoma, nigga? You knew from the beginning, you stupid ass nigga. You should have just said something. Uh, talking to another nigga, like I'm just saying, you talking to another nigga like I don't come on here every day, or you talk to a chick trying to set me up, trying to set me up. Yo, Sharon Brown. you, you use Sharon Brown. You gave her. Now she got a new channel. Yo, y'all motherfuckers is dumb as shit. I don't know who went through her. That's crazy. Like, and watch, we won't be able to find this video for a minute. Look, let me put everything up here on the screen. We won't be able to find this video for a minute. So let me get everything up on the screen. He said, God, get on my umbrella.
But oh yeah, it get worse. Wanna know who did it? Wanna know who guilty? Play this in reverse.
6 months ago, here go this boy. Yo, this boy right here. And he just took my bread. This nigga just took my bread. So I already know you and him in it together. So he took my bread, 357, took my bread. Yo, y'all niggas think I'm playing with y'all. Y'all gonna think I don't give a fuck if it's $10. If I send $10 up, you gonna block me? Nah. You know the feds out there. Fuck out of here. And I'm not saving your channel, none of that shit. Shouldn't have blocked me. And look, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go live and show, and look what he got. What I say? Rainwater, you sold them out for 1,000 views. My man had 100 million views. And I know this shit don't say Tyrone Davis, GPD. I know that ain't Georgia. Hold up.
And the reason makes me think that someone was in the car. Why would he have his gun on him? I think he just walked around with it. Like, when you have the license to carry, trying to prove a point for herself, showing his vulnerability when and if you're innocent and speak out. Yep, it's called premeditated. Now she's thinking, oh, now she's thanking people for their support on her story. Who? Lulu? I told y'all she got a broom. I think she put a spell on him. That's what a lot of people have been saying. No, just me. I don't think they know about her past. I don't think that they were really thinking that after a while that she was a suspect, so they didn't really look into her. We know it. See, I think though, if they had heard about or really they had heard about it, but if they had looked deeper into the incidents at Gilchrist, then that would have painted a certain picture. See, they didn't, they just went with what was given to them. This is how I know they were not taking this seriously enough. Okay? Because if y'all had really, see, to me, Gilchrist, they were doing some investigating. Okay, they were trying to get to the bottom of things, trying to give the family, look, we can do this, or if y'all go, you know, asking questions. Even when they talked to the cousin, you could tell the cop was like, huh? You know, you could hear it in his voice where he knew he was lying about something. So with GPD, I don't think they just put in just a lot of work. They followed up on leads from just a couple of people, not really originating anything. That's the whole problem with this. Thank you so much, Miss Lady T. Yeah, he definitely went into a whole other after he just could not. Oh, I don't know. I'm not excusing anything with that because that was horrible. He after a while knew what he was doing for sure. But I think at one point he really just freaked out and kept her and wanted to get rid of her. And that is so sad. Oh, that was so horrific. All we know is from Gigi Channel, the guy that was in the wreck with Lulu. His name is Willie. Oh yeah, yeah, hmm yeah. Two different personalities. I have been asking who has an account of all her free time during her crime spree. Not the crime spree. Y'all silly. Car had time to be detailed. Okay, disposal time and help. A cop is involved. I tell you, child, she had time to go put the stuff in, take the stuff out. And then, like, why did she need a late checkout the next day? What were you doing that morning? If everything happened on the 27th, he's now in the hospital. Okay, where did you sleep at? And what were you doing the next morning that you had to get a whole late checkout? Yep. She said case closed. Harlem May, my Cash App is on the screen, is scrolling. Buy a coffee. I can put that link in the chat. So that's another way, or you can do a super sticker or a super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me drop the link. Child Shelly had a birthday. She probably gone. Latae probably sleep. All the mods probably gone. But I'm a mod too. Oh my goodness. I appreciate y'all support. Let's see here. What was she doing at the store? Yeah, for 2 hours. That's the coffee link if anyone would like to buy a coffee. We need an exclusive interview with Willie Earl. Right. I just would love to talk to him to get his side of the story. I would love to talk to him. Like, how was it with her? Now, y'all, okay, one night in my spare time, I was going through her posts, right? And there's this one guy years ago that they kept up, in the comments with each other, kept, I guess kind of keeping in touch. And she was calling him daddy. I'm saying, whoa, well, who is this? Okay, which information, T lady? I was like, who is this? She keep calling daddy. And I was drove around doing this. And then somebody one day asked her where was his phone. And she was like, oh, I'll bring it to you tomorrow. I said, oh, so she in the habit of keeping people's phones. But these were like older comments. Like I was just kind of going through comments.
The crazy part about this is being able to multitask. It's that purple rain. You gotta be able to multitask. And so if I see something that say 20 in front of a 31, You know what I'm gonna think, right? If I see a 20, like somebody address or anything to say 2031, I know that 20 a day of the month of December was the day that that place blew up, and 31st it was 31 days in that month, and then I could just throw the zero away and put 213. So yeah, I don't care who put what music out. I need my change A, and yeah, that's it. I need my change A. Yeah, I don't need no umbrella. Marines don't. We don't use no motherfucking umbrellas. We got on a hat in June. It started raining, and plus, I just love the rain. I love to go in the water, deep down in the water, and make sure I come right back up. I know I come right back up. And so we was taught, yeah, either you jump in the water, but you gotta also learn how to grab somebody around their neck and swim with them. You either save them, you take your arm from around them, let them take you in the deep waters, and let you drown. But that's all I got for y'all. Let me see if this shit gonna happen again. If I gotta stay ill, cause I'm not trying to stay on this joint forever and ever and ever. Because we is getting some good information, but this shit 4 hours in, who gonna listen to? Who gonna get 4 hours into our joint? But they are uploading. We got the pictures. See the thumbnail?